Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimensions, the new DLC that just dropped. I played like the first hour of this off stream, and that's about it. I don't know much about the story of this. I have an idea of what Megas are gonna show up, but that's about it. Dude, I was the fucking snoozer. I legit slept in until nearly 2 p.m. I felt like shit. Emotionally, I was not happy about the fact that I woke up at 2 p.m. I'm not sick or anything. At least I don't think I am. But yeah. Pokemon Legends Zaza. Pokemon Legends Zaza. I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did get a slight change to my medication, and I think that might have had something to do with why I slept in, because the meds I'm on do make me more sleepy. It also doesn't help that I went to bed pretty late, and I took my meds pretty late last night. I have a new, my med alarm is now at 10 p.m. Because I was like, if they're gonna make me this tired, I should really take them earlier. Especially because I have work way before 2 p.m. So yeah, that's completely understandable. That's proper even. Let's get started though. Let's get started with Legends Zaza. I have a blanket around me, I'm all cozied up. I'm ready for some Pokemon adventures. I'm ready to catch new Pokemon creatures. How are you guys doing? How was your Wednesday? Would you be bored? I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Who is this lost sassy child? It's okay, although this entire morning they closed the kitchen for half your ships, so you didn't make very much tips? Damn, that does suck. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why is not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we've gotta provide a space and find some ingredients? You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. I thought this was Europe. I thought they didn't use Fahrenheit. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh wait, I just remembered I used up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Bort. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand, bizarre as this request may be. We gave our word we'd help. Good luck with the butter, Bort. Finally, we have normal fucking problems around here. Everybody's like, oh, that's such a weird request. Why would she want to make donuts? It's only weird to us because most of our requests are, can you save the city from untold destruction? This is like an intensely more normal request for someone to have than half of the shit we've had in this game. Some of the requests in this game be like, hey, my Sylveon is an empath and is straight up getting bad vibes, dude. Can you help my Sylveon? Baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiose butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped a baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Tarragon? Since when do you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the Caniacs happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as an apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiose butter ain't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner bring home the butter. Finally, we're getting into fights for real reasons. And this is baby spinach. Riveting story. It's important that we need the butter. That's all the story you need. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Bye, dear. Welcome. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. Hold on. I'm getting the Mega Heracross out. I have a feeling this DLC is gonna be kinda hard, too, with the levels that our team are currently at. It literally feels like this, DLC is made with the idea in mind that you would have level 100 Pokemon. Which I do not. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Get good? That's what I'm gonna try to do. Oh, that's the wrong move. I meant to do, Rock Blast. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Caniacs and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosan butter, please. This'll be good enough even for Ansha standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Naveen'll be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants couldn't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice, but if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. You gotta respect Old Man Funpix. This is true. I never would have expected those two to get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha the Lumiosan butter? Thanks, Bort. Baking the Osmond Gold bread for my friend. Dude, the Osmond Gold bread has like a rat in it. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. You would be able to smell the Osmond Gold bread from like the other side of the room. That shit would be straight nasty. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Bort. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make the proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Bort? Goodness, Lumiosan butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Why doesn't she just eat one of the yellow donuts already on its head? Is she stupid? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Bort. I'd like you to choose a donut for you to make. For us to make, rather. If you pick 3 berries, we'll turn them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Wait, that's true. Hoopa could just eat the donuts. Let me get some babies, 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 babies. My green donut. One lovely donut ready to eat. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saisan Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saisun Canal banks. I'll say, yeah, it's like kind of obvious she's related to Diantha. She has like the same theme, and she looks kind of similar. This 4-year-old is terribly eloquent. Wait. Ah. I thought it was on the left side of town. You would ask her how old she is, and she would hold up, like, one hand and be like, this many. It seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well, now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this: to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What is that? Gugh. That's all squirmy. Am I just playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. This could maybe be some of the most, like, adults don't know how to write children we've seen. Like, this girl is tiny, and she's saying words like excellent. She doesn't know what excellent means. She's still figuring out what great means. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the whole of a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you can see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back quickly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. It's go time. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Bort. Don't know if Diantha mentioned having kids in X and Y. Dude, if she did not have any kids in X and Y, like, Ansha might actually literally be 4 years old. She might literally be like a baby. Like, she's definitely very young, because she's so tiny, but... What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Bort? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Bort would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How should we pair up? I'll go with Lida. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Maybe a French child would understand the word excellent. You know what? That's true. The French are more pretentious. Things okay over there, Urbane? Oh my god, wait, I forgot I was on a call. Hi.
Hi.
I literally forgot to undeafen, that's my bad. Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? Okay, I don't get it. How can we even be in a place like this? I don't see anyone here at all, let alone Ansha. Oh, Ansha, where are you? Hope Ansha is alright wherever she is. Where's all the Peepus? Peepus room. Anybody remember that? Evil Griffin McElroy would be like, where's all the penis? No, wait, it's not evil to be gay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Good Griffin McElroy would be like, where's all the penis? For it, look!
Evil Griffin McElroy will also say the same thing, though. Because even though he's the evil version, he still would be interested.
It's all Spamton now? Dude, I don't even think about Spamton at all. Everybody else thinks about Spamton. He was just, you know... He had a good song, but that's like, you know. Now Spamton A Spamton? Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. I got a feeling this is about to fuck me up. Liked his first album, but not his second one so much. Yeah, his Spamton hit the sophomore slump, if we're being honest. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Yeah, these things are level 110, and my highest level is 82. Uh-oh. Fuck, let me mega at least. Dude, look at her fucked up Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie is so awesome. Hey! Urbane, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some kind of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there! There she goes, after her! Hi, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? More babies! What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Bort, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah? What's up, Ansha? Look, up there! Title drop, ding!
I did think that was gonna be like a creature coming out of the portal, and not the logo.
Maybe the logo is sentient. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. Back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Damn, okay. Urbane, I'm looking at your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take it no for an answer, I see. If we've all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Bort? Yeah, let's just bring her to the fucking Yakuza base. That seems wise. This really is a fucking Yakuza game. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Bort. Right, if she could save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. My babies. Baby bubbies love you so much. Finny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different from Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then it should pop up with that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ancha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of those distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternative Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Bort. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I've prepared an update for your map app. So we could get Zubat, or we could get Gulpin, or Cubone, or Roger Rabbit. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, or Meowth. Or that thing.
That's easy, that's Mr. Pinhead.
Ah, okay. Is that Shroodle? Oh, you know what? That might be Shroodle. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can continue my donut duties for it. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be of some sort of help in your research, Bort.
Ansha talks like how I've talked when I'm feeling particularly flamboyant. This is absolutely just a French child.
You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. The fucking French. Oui, oui. I am French. Follow this stream for more offensive French accents. I'm gonna say we need like 5 donuts. So let's make 5 donuts.
Can you make a 6th one for me?
Alright, alright.
Okay.
Has Corbeau noticed the gaping hole dug in his pond garden? I think he's probably too busy running the local Yakuza. I've actually already lost count of how many donuts I've made. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Boy, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyways, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokedex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate hyperspace Lumios would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Dude, you know Mabel has a Tumblr. She has a Tumblr and she has to, like, she gets, like, asks about why she was part of a, like, fucking, like, terrorist organization.
She was asked why she was a Russian bot.
True. I don't think she browses r/child-free. She doesn't really come off as a Redditor to me. I don't know. Then again, Reddit is one of the better social media sites you could be on these days. That's the fucked up thing. Reddit never got any better as a website. It's just that all the other websites got worse. Like, I think in the modern day, like, the 3 best social medias are, like, Reddit, Tumblr, and Blue Sky. And it's still, like, if you're not on any of those websites, I would not suggest you make an account. But, like, they're the, like, least fucked up of the social media sites now. I would never, like, I would literally, like, never tell anybody to use Twitter in the modern day. I don't give a fuck what's going on X. Do not use that site. She was a Vriska Kinney in 2017. I'll take your word for it. I don't know about that Homestuck crap. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Every time you check Twitter to check out a couple artists, it takes a little bit of your soul. I don't even know if I really know any artists who, like, stayed on Twitter and, like, did not make a Blue Sky. I feel like all the artists I followed just, like, moved to Blue Sky and still use it. You'd be surprised. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying that in terms of people that I followed, there's very few that I saw that stayed. Oh wait, I should have tried to catch those. Trubbish. That's Ekans. By the way, that's Ekans. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is that I didn't really follow a lot of overseas artists. Not for any particular reason, it's just, I don't know, it didn't happen that much. Caught a shiny Ekans before I started stream. Nice. The Nova devs have been stuck on Twitter. I don't know who the Nova devs are. I don't know. The funny thing is, mainly for me, the main account that I followed on Twitter that never made a Blue Sky is literally just Nintendo. That's like the main one. And, like, someone made, like, an unofficial account, so it's not like I'm missing out on my epic Nintendo, like, moments. Not like, those aren't, like, artists. That's, like, a company, but you know what I mean. Thank God Nintendo made an app for news. Wait, that's fucking true. That's fucking true. And they made a store app that doesn't work as a store. That's why they're the GOATs. It really is, like, the funniest thing ever, is Nintendo made a storefront app that works really well as, like, a thing that tells you how much you played a video game, and not as a store, which is what the app was made for. Like, how the fuck did they have my play data from, like, my Nintendo 3DS? But they don't fucking... They just don't have... They just don't... You just can't buy things on the store. I did get Strudel. I'm... Fuck! Why am I not going down? Fuck!
That's Audino. Right there.
Audino is a cutie. Oh well, I did all my tasks there, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, honestly, the big thing is that, like, a lot of people that I follow... That was a fucking shiny noise. Who the fuck is shiny? Huh? You all heard that, right? They're in the walls? They better not be. Check the roof? I don't know how to get on the roof. I'm gonna be real. I, like, actually, like, this specific roof, I don't know how to get on top of. But it's probably up there, because it made the shiny noise again when I got close. Go around through the sewer. Moral of the story, there is a sewer man. That's a fucking shiny. I don't know if that's the shiny. That seems like that was far away. Right? That can't be the same shiny, right? Am I gonna get 2 shinies in a row? What the fuck? I don't even have the shiny charm on this file. Maybe that was the shiny. I don't know. It's not playing the sound again. Yeah, no, these aren't even the right rooftops. Or wait, are they? I think it was on the other roof. No, wait. No, it wasn't. It was on this roof. Okay, yeah, we got the shiny Venipede. That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I envy you. I just be getting shinies at random. Let's feed him a lot of yummy candy. I think it's level 30 it becomes Scolipede, but I'm not sure. But this is my bug. 22, then 30? That's such a weird evolution requirement. Dude, the Whirlipede colors are kinda dope. I'm hoping the Scolipede evolution looks cool as fuck as well. It's like toothpaste color. That guy's minty as fuck. Well, it's way too late in the game for me to add another member to my party. And I mean, I'm already attached to my mostly fairy team, so Scolipede, you're gonna stay in the box. Okay, now I have to find where this damn distortion is. I got all distracted because of the fucking shiny.
Oh, the Bulbapedia page for like level requirements for evolution definitely has some trivia to compare with the Scolipede line. Where, like for a three-stage evolution, on average, the first stage evolves at level 21. And the second stage evolves at level 32. So it's like they like... With Scolipede just like squished together a little bit.
What the fuck? They just shadow dropped Wario World on Nintendo Switch? You can now play Wario World on Nintendo Switch too. I might have to tap in. I'm like curious. I know it's like not that good of a game, but it might be funny. Dude, Nintendo's gotta stop. They're dropping too much shit. They dropped this within like a week of Metroid Prime 4 coming out. And now they're dropping Wario World? So you can go to the pause screen and hear Wario go, hee 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 hee. The Hyper Pecha Berry. Fuck. Dude, I literally have too much to play right now, and I'm not even, like, I haven't even been playing any of it because I've been playing Sonic Racing. I should probably stop playing Sonic Racing, though, because I already got to Legend rank on my Switch file.
You have to consider that Sonic, though.
That's true.
And he's your friend.
He is my friend.
Yeah, funny. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at, yeah. Venipede into Whirlipede is like a higher level than the mean, median, and mode level for like a second stage out of 3. And then Scolipede is a lower level than the mean, median, and mode for the third stage of all Pokemon.
I
Compared with
see.
most Pokemon. So yeah, they're really compressed together. The like second stage is relatively late, but the third is super early. No, I guess it does sort of like remind me of like the classic like Weedle and Caterpie levels because that's like 7 and 10 all 3 stages,
Yeah.
which like multiply that by 3 you get 21 and 30, which is almost the Venipede line.
Let's go to the one with Zubat. Let's buy one William Ultra Balls. Do I have candy? I have a lot of candy. I should use candy to level up my guys. I'm feeding 34 candies to my fucking starfish.
Starfish. Do you think Patrick Star and Homer Simpson would get along?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not even a doubt in my mind. When did Mawile become my most leveled up guy? Or my most leveled up hashtag girl, I guess. Would you guys go see the Gardevoir and Gallade movie in theaters?
Does it have Iron Valiant in it too?
No, it's just Gardevoir and Gallade.
Okay then, no, I will not watch it.
I don't know if most people in the Pokemon world know that Iron Valiant exists. I don't know if the news ever came out that it exists.
Well, too bad for them, I guess.
I mean, they don't want fucked up robo guys from the future fucking up the ecosystem.
That doesn't mean they can't show up in the movies.
Fucked up they-thems from the future. I just think, like, I don't know. I feel like there's, like, maybe there's, like, a conspiracy theory that the future and past Paradox Pokemon exist. Like, it's one of those...
Aren't they, like...
It's, like, one of those conspiracy theories that sounds, like, completely insane, but then it turns out to be the one that's actually true.
Yeah, aren't they like in like a cryptozoology books first, and then show up in the real world?
I guess that is true. They are in that damn book.
It's not very effective on #Go.
Fuck, I got a minute and a half. I need more sparkling items. I need them. The Zubat are trying to accost me. Okay, I need the bonus ball. We need to go to California. Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm finding the bonus ball in time. I got 30 seconds. I wish they would let me just stay a little longer if I got the bonus ball. It would make my life a lot easier. Yeah, it's over. Oh well. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you there. Hey, you two? Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Bort's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are weirdly tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Board alone. You got that right. Those Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gives me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lida and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the Za Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Pfft, as if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinthe zones. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be bored. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Bort, show me your stuff. Love that Corbo's only enemy seems to be Jacinthe. He's like, no, I should be the one kidnapping people, not her. It's not fair. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle. I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll. Dude, her outfit is so funny. What the fuck is she doing? Dude, you can only have 6 Pokemon in a party at a time. You do not need that many Mega Stones on you. What is she thinking? Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Alright, hold on, hold on. Damn, that did a lot to hashtag girl. In comes Mr. Fetched. The fuck is Meteor Assault? What the hell? Yeah, new move straight up. Fetch signature move from Gen 8 that no one used? Really? That's kind of crazy. Let's give it all we've got. Dude, she was in the air for a while. Holy. Meteor Assault is Hyper Beam? Oh, brother. No wonder no one used it. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Kerbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling these special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that, then I'll see you in... Oh, sorry, it's Rouge Sector. Rogue and Rouge are, fucked up words to me because they look so similar, but it really just is the one letter difference. They just swapped the place of the G and the U. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Let me make a hyperspace donut. Because I'm gonna need all the time we get. This could be good. Watch my awesome Pokeball donut. It's move-tastic, okay? You don't even know, but that shit is move-tastic. That's Gimmighoul. It's got nothing to do with me. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kinda want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and comment? Hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyways, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. This doesn't look like Lumiose at all. So that Absol's about to Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Its speed goes up? You know your stuff. I forgot. You've battled a rogue Mega Absol before, right, Bort? AZ told me. We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. I'm thinking it's a twink moment. Dark and Ghost. Unfortunately for you, I have 1 million fairies, so it don't mean much to me. And my Twink is level 100 in this dimension. I'm sure to some people, this version of Mega Absol is going to be cooler than the original. I think the original Mega Absol is cooler, though. I don't know. They already made it so damn cool. I don't know, I imagine this might be how it feels to be a guy who thinks Sonic is cooler than Shadow. Easy clap. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. That Absol was I am all of me as fuck. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Bort and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys, and the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thank you for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside that Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could use a brick. What's that? A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with a move just in case, Bort? Well, wouldn't that be a bad idea? What if it's like a really strong Pokemon that's gonna fuck us up? Just kidding, it's Bebbies. Also contained what seems to be butter.
I don't think berries and butter's the same. They use.
Well, yeah, they're separate. All of them could fit in there.
I guess they do. I guess berries and butter in France might be normal.
Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Maybe even it smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. My name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Bort. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed a rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. AZ told you how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. So is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumiose? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respect at AZ's grave and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all until we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Karina is like the only adult in the room. Hey AZ, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Ansha's dinner is special because it's yellow. Go to dinner, it's pea dinner. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Oh, sure, but I think Lida's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake caniac. Team MC! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. No battles and no rooms. Alright, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? There's no time for calm. At this race, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Isime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Bort, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Caniac. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, I'll see you all outside. Poor Naveen gets tortured every episode. Sigh, another Naveen torture episode. Now that you've got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Bort. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z stone. You could even test it against Laban and Gwen right now. That's okay, you can keep it. Let's go! Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in Suffering. Laban, I'm gonna get you out of that Force Femme situation. It's so funny how much lower leveled these two are compared to fucking Karina. Why the fuck was Karina so jacked? Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. You know, I just realized that Mega Audino is not particularly good for dealing with Chandelure. That's okay, though. Oh, Naveen is Mega Evolving? Patisserie Pear. Die, bitch. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for the both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Antia. As I said, Lady Jacinthe cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Antia, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Antia's been here the whole time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Antia is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinthe be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinthe would prefer to have Miss Antia at Hotel Richissime. But Lady Jacinthe can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Antia would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well, then. Miss Antia, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richissime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinthe. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Antia. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We better not let Jacinthe find out about this, or she'll shut Antia in a Jacinthe zone. Boy, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Bort. Wonder what he calls Karina in other languages. He calls her a bitch. He calls her a bitch. Sorry, I don't mean all
bitch.
That. Bitch! Bitch!
Yeah, we're just going up to the campgrounds.
Oh, Pine Ridge or Valley Fields?
Yeah,
Bitch! Well, here's a map. Stick to the roads and trails. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets, and hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research on Hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports from that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular Space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of Hyperspace Lumios beyond those distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring 'em on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help in your research, Bort. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. This one has a fairy animal. That Charcadet? Dude, wait, is that Tinkatink? Is that Tinkatink I see? Do I think Hibernation Sandy is a Hyperspace Lumios Pokemon? I don't know, that's like a question for like a Greek philosopher, not me. You know, they could like have a very scholarly debate about it. Yes, let's go crazy on the Hyper Berries. More Peko hangry mode. They did call that shit hangry, huh? That shit was straight up move-tastic. You can buy Corbo's glasses and shoes from Masterpiece, but not the rest of his outfit. His glasses are kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, they did the Nintendo Music year in review before they did the Nintendo Switch year in review. What are they doing? I want to know. It's like, I want to know my most played Nintendo Switch games. I haven't used Nintendo Music because who fucking cares? Year in review? No. No. Not what I said. Not what I said. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, go through this game, like, at some point and do, like, a bunch of the extra side quests that they added, and, like, the side quests that I missed. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's really funny they added Wario World to NSO. They have too much shit, like, December is usually not, like, an active month for like a game console. Usually they get all their shit out of the way around Black Friday. But like, dude, they've had this DLC, they've had Metroid Prime 4, and they're adding Wario World to NSO. Like, what the fuck? And I know Wario World is the smallest out of those, but it's also the funniest one. Consider that. Not the right Pokemon. What is the catch window? What does that mean? Can someone, like, anybody in chat, do you know what that means? Knock it out, then catch it? Oh, okay. I guess I can do that. That's gonna be really annoying to do. Considering, maybe doing it against these Honedge isn't the move. These things want me dead so bad. Okay, now I have to kill these Pokeballs. There's one in the middle of the damn river, but I have no way of getting to it. If I can get this one. I need to revive my dudes, but... I hate when they do this. Can you grow up and focus on the situation at hand? Okay, calm down. I still have, like, 2.5 minutes. Ooh? How do I get around, though? Fuck, I have like 1.5 minutes to find 3 more of these. Why the fuck can I not go around? I have to go up a fucking building? Oh, brother, there's no way to... This place is stupid.
They should call this place Jupiter because it's so much stupider.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, I have like no time left. I didn't even find Tinkatink is the fucked up thing. That's the reason I chose this specific distortion. Fuck's sake. Well, guys, at least I could get Fido. What the dog doing? Ansha, can you cook this Fido? Dude, that'd be fucked up. Bringing back Fido without its ability is kind of crazy work. This dimension, I feel like I could definitely get the bonus for. It's small enough. Alright, where's the bonus ball? I didn't even have to say anything. It was right in front of me. Dude, it's the most free hyperspace ever. Almost feels like a little bit of a waste of a donut, but what are you gonna do? I could go to the Charcadet world. I'm kind of curious what the fuck this animal is, though. I, like, don't recognize it. 66 million years? Bro, I swear I've seen this animal before, though. I don't give a fuck about you at all, Bellsprout. Could not carry less. Ugh. I need to stretch a little. Dude, wait, that's Starly. I understand what that thing is now. That's Starly. Okay, we have 3 minutes to get Pokeballs. I think it's really funny that a side quest in this DLC involves police officers training on what to do in a hypothetical heist done on Lumiose Museum. That is kind of crazy timing. I feel like there's no way that was intentional. Again, I mean, one of the things we know about this game is that it was delayed internally. So, like, they had to have just had that shit in their back pocket. They just accidentally predicted that there'd be, like, a real fucking heist situation. Which, to be fair, I mean, that's one of the crazier heists you could do. Going to do a heist in the Louvre just so I can get the 3DS game without spending $1,000 on it. They're not selling those anymore, but I bet they have some in the back. I don't believe them when they say they've run out. Alright? The people will find out. The people will find the truth. This is gonna be tough. I don't actually know if I have enough time to get the other 2 Pokeballs. I forgot about these obstructions too. Fuck my life. Fuck all life on planet Earth. Thank God you have wings. I love you, Heracross. Throughout our entire adventure, you have become more than just a Pokemon to me. You're like a brother. People already liked Heracross, but this DLC just gives you, or not DLC, this game just gives you more reasons to like Heracross. Because it's like, oh, now it's like the best guy in the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No! Fuck this game. We're playing bullshit. Fuck.
This is a Mickey Mouse game.
This is fucked up.
So, like, if you were with, like, rooming with Heracross like you were brother, like he was your brother, what do you got, like, top bunk or bottom bunk on the bed?
I have no idea. I have, like, siblings. We never did bunk bed situations. My sisters did, but I never slept on a bunk bed. That was a sibling experience I missed out on. Can I not teleport there? I'm okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, I got like the extra sour Patch Kids, and like one of the sour pellets like went directly down my throat. I will never stop eating sour candy. If I stopped eating every other candy, I would still eat sour candy, because that shit's so good. Oh yeah, there's Charcadet. I'm guessing you can get the armors for these two in hyperspace somewhere. I mean, they're giving me 1,000,000 Gimme Ghoul coins, so I know that guy's ass is in the DLC. Fucking Golden Go, dude. Another 1,000 coins to Golden Go. I don't know what the fuck Heracross is doing. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. I'm starting to think none of my Pokemon want to obey me anymore. They just be doing whatever the fuck now. What's everybody's favorite donut flavor? Poll in chat, what's your favorite donut? Double chocolate? That's a good choice.
I like a nice, like, little maple donut.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, perhaps a Boston cream.
You know, I'm not actually a fan of donuts that have the cream in them.
Yeah.
I respect it, though. I respect it.
Yeah.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck.
I remember when I lived in Ecuador, like every once in a while, we would get like the, so like a type of like cream like sweet filling donut. I don't remember what type of filling it was, but it was really good.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember who said it, but this really is like a Homer DLC. Due to Homer loves donuts. Hyperspace.
Like, how many, like, Simpsonifiable Pokemon are in this game? I also have, like, Primarina and, like, Hariyama and Jirachi and such. Because it has Zydog, and that can be sent as little helper.
Yeah, I don't know what are considered the most Simpsons-like Pokemon.
Oh, you remember like when like even MFL1 having all the Simpsons Pokemon?
Well, I know she named her team the Simpsons, but I didn't realize they were actually like Simpsons-themed mons.
Yeah, there was like the Volcanians, like the big donut. Judagon was like Sideshow Bob, kind of, if you like really squint. Jirachi really does look just like Maggie.
Hyperspace Springfield Treehouse of Horror story. Dude, I be getting the Simpsons YouTube shorts in my feed all the time. And, like, I guess it makes sense because The Simpsons has been around for so long, but there's gotta be, like, a million Treehouse of Horror episodes. Because I feel like there's always, like, crazy shit happening in them. Like, Bart is, like, a vampire, or, like, Homer kills someone, and I'm like, damn, how many of these scary Simpsons episodes did they make? Aren't they, like, almost at, like, 40 Treehouse of Horrors at this point?
Good. You know, I feel like it's probably, like, in the 30s, if I had to guess. They've been doing it, like, once a year since, like, around, like, season 4 or 5 or something like that. Oh no, season 2 actually. Okay. Yeah,
okay, so they're at
36.
Okay.
When the fuck did they make a fucking Fahrenheit 451 Simpsons?
I don't know, they've been doing this shit for a long time. They might have done an episode where Simpsons turns to plants. I don't know. Like, the one I remember, like, getting recommended to me a lot on YouTube is the fucking... the one where Bart is a vampire. We have to kill the boy! How'd you know he was a vampire? A vampire? Ah! I don't know how the fuck to get on top of this building. This is my least favorite part of the game, when I don't know how the fuck to get on top of a building. I've also definitely seen the Homer Shining scene a lot. Scaredy cat. Yeah. I cannot do the Homer scream. Do not ask me to do the Homer scream.
What if you say dough?
I can say dough. Dough! Honestly, that wasn't even that bad as a Homer impression. But I can't do the Homer scream. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Yeah, let's eat our big donut. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. Dude, Staraptor? Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you have any. No, but I have a million fairies. Another big dub for Twink. Dude, Staraptor with stab close combat, though. He's kinda cool. It's not very effective on Twink. Don't even try it, buddy. My Twink is more powerful than this dumbass bird will ever be. A most ferocious Twink. Ow. It's trying to kick me, dude. Dude, imagine some random fuck-ass bird tries kicking you in the head. Try not to die challenge very hard. Impossible. Dude, I will say, this Mega Staraptor design, kinda cool. I do like it. This is also a design that's, like, for the emos out there. Like a hot top-pick bitch through and through. It is badass, is the thing. I already think Staraptor's like a cool guy. Nice. You need to catch the raptor, please! What's up, you two? Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Punch it! Also contained butter. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? I bet this'll level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling board. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Would you eat a donut made with great butter? We're back. Show Ansha what we found, Bort. Whatever could it be? More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. I'll get started in the kitchen. I mean, it's in the name. It's great butter. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not bad with 3 of us. Bort and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the Hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Bort and company passed through a hyperspace distortion, It appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. We've got to keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. A donut could be the most powerful food. Hey, Ansha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as though I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyways, you'd better head back to your hotel the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. Dude, are they not allowed to say blow a gasket? You know, I guess I've never figured out what gasket, meant. A gasket is a mechanical seal which fills the space between two or more mating surfaces, generally prevent leakage from or into the jointed objects while under compression. Alright, so basically what I'm gathering is that it's just kind of a rude thing for her to say. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. What if AZ's ghost is in there, bruh? Way. Stay. Stay away. Paris is haunted. I need to leave. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasartico, but surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Bort, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble, to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thank us, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, what? I thought we added them to the team already. Well, I haven't gotten Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Kerbo got to be our go-to guys for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kinda neat idea. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisime, right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit, too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Bort? You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. I don't know what any of that means. This game is too French for me. What's the most French video game? One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richisime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Karina's like, yeah, I'm uncultured as fuck, what of it? Let's start with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. Have I heard of In Stars and Time? I have. I think I own it on Steam, but I haven't touched it. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. Gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Richisime and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way away from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here, though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too. I love that they consider the stupid fucking power outage from Pokemon X and Y to be in the same vein as the fucking tower becoming evil and trying to kill everyone. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. It was fucking crazy when, like, stuff about this game was coming out and people were like, oh my god, the entire city is one 3D model. Game Freak's so lazy. And the 3D model they were talking about was this one. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a good job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Bort? I was over the moon. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? Dude, if that happened for real, I would never want to live near that fucking tower ever again. I would be scared as fuck. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say, maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa, anyways? I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. Poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a freshly baked donut, and it perked right up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if they're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. Yeah, she's just had this fucking guy for 6 months. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've already befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyways, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. Who the fuck is this? Portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago. And an awesome painting of Diancie. Dude, they must have had so much fun making the pictures for this area. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. This is the cafe where Diantha and Lysander had the conversation about eternal beauty? Oh boy. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you? I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Bort? Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Bort? I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I'd hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Didn't mean to do that at all. Take a picture of the damn door. The gang's all back. How was playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Hey, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? We?
Oui. Oui, oui.
Oui.
Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one on my clothes too? Omega stones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These Megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina? You're part of Team MZ too. Wait, did you hear that? Sounds like it came from the strategy meeting room. I'll go see what it is. Go check that room, Bort. Aw, fuck, we're getting robbed. That's finally happening. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong, getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bayonet? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Gulp. Yeah! This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon like this will pop up all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all. I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Dude, Gulpin's a little cutie. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution task force over here pronto. All three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. I'm curious what the battle zones are. Maybe that's what Corbeau's about to explain to us. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Yeah, maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is a sort of big of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill him in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it, in other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP points for defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbeau. Guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Vinny loves giving me 20 Ultra Balls. Good luck out there! Vinny will see 20 Ultra Balls and be like, is anybody gonna give this to anyone? Funny hole. Funny hole. Funny hole, funny hole. Funny hole, funny honey hole. Alright, it's time for more awesome donuts. Donuts.
Donut. Then I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm gonna make a spaghetti dinner. So
Okay.
see you.
Bye.
Enjoy donuts.
Thank you. I will. Our gluttonous Gulpin. Donuts. Damn, we're so close to a 3-star donut, but not quite. Our donuts are getting fancier, though. No more donuts for me. Not feeling much like Homer no more. What the fuck is that? That's fucking Crab Brawler. That's Tinkatink. We have another chance at Tinkatink. Dude, I want to get a Tinkatink. And a Tinkaton. We're not gonna use it. We already have our Fairy Steel, but I think Tinkaton is, like, an awesome Pokemon. What can I say? I just realized Wario World isn't even the only NSO stuff we're getting this month. I forgot that they're putting Rayman 2 on N64 Online. Finally, the Switch is a real console. It has its own version of Rayman 2. Did you guys know that there was a Rayman 3D for the 3DS, and it's literally just a port of Rayman 2? There's my Did You Know gaming fact for the day. Ah, hell, they got alphas in this shit now. Fuck, it's this big-ass area. I mean, we got almost 10 minutes. So I think we'll be okay. But still, I'm not a fan of being back here after what happened last time. Oh yeah, fucking Capsa Kid. Turned into Skull Villain. Skull Villain, kind of a cool mon. Evil pepper guy. Oh! I gotta pick up way more sparkling items. I went and, like, kinda, like, not, like, spoiled myself on what happens, but I did check how many missions there are in this DLC. There's about, like, 11. So probably gonna do this mission and then call it quits for the night. Streams have been a little shorter lately. I've just been lower energy in general, so I hope that's fucking okay with you. It is getting close to the end of the year, and I kind of want to, like, put on, like, a little bit of, like, a fun New Year's stream instead of just doing the retrospectives that I do every year. I wanna get something fun out the door for New Year's this year. So I hope you will look forward to that. Get high and think of me. Get high and think of me. I meant to send out Patrick. Oh yeah, that was my metal alarm. I need to be good and remember to take these at a good time. Because I cannot sleep in like I slept in today. Oh my god, fuck that. That shit knocked me out, dude. I straight up didn't even remember waking up. At least waking up to, like, turn off my alarms. Everyone in chat, it's your duty to make sure I keep myself honest with taking my meds. It's not actually your responsibility. But if I pretend it is, maybe someone will get really scared. Fuck, they're trying to scare me. They're trying to scare me. They will not succeed. Okay, now I'm getting a little scared, because we have a minute and a half. I haven't found this other Pokeball yet. Dude, this specific area of hyperspace fucking sucks. Oh, shit. Fuck, I only have 30 seconds? Yeah, we're not finding this bonus ball in time. Oh, it's over there! Fuck! 10 minutes is still not enough for that specific area. I'm getting the word on the street. The word on the street, you know how I mentioned that they're doing a Friday Night Funkin' Rift of the Necrodancer crossover? Apparently the song is bad. Apparently the crossover song is not good. Who could have seen that one coming? Fuck! You could have seen that one coming? Well, that's true. I knew it was gonna be shit from turn 1. You know that one meme of, like, the cat that goes, oh, That's what every Friday Night Funkin' song sounds like, but worse. The cat did it better? That's what I'm saying. That's my objective here. Catch alpha Pokemon. So actually I should have stuck around and tried to kill that dude. Sorry, I saw the baby Looney Tunes and I was like, well, I gotta catch the baby Looney Tunes. Oh wait, I have to use the catch window anyways, so I should actually be trying to kill these dudes. I don't think these things have any moves aside from Nuzzle, so I think this is like a freebie. Friday Night Funkin' fans will be like, yo, the song that's like Boyfriend versus Sonic.exe is so fire, and then you hear it, and it's literally worse than Saint Anger. It literally makes you want to hear, my lifestyle determines my death style! We're gonna be seeing it soon. We're gonna see the effects of Friday Night Funkin' on the music taste of the youth soon enough. Where is an alpha? We had the one alpha Dynamo, but I completely lost track of it. I don't know, maybe I'm one of those people where I shouldn't talk because I don't make music, but to be fair to myself, most people in the world can't make music. I don't know, if you gave me a year of free time and, like, and you bought me, like, Synth V, I could maybe figure it out. If you just gave me that 1 year, I'll work on it. Alright, so we have 5 minutes to find an alpha. Everyone can make music in the way that everyone can make art? Well, yes, but I don't think I'd be good at it. Is mainly what I think. Best viewers on pussy.com! Best viewers on pussy.com! Get your best viewers here! Alright, I killed them. It's really weird we can't find another— oh, there's an alpha. Heracross, turn around! Please. Thank you. Okay, now we just have to find the golden ball. Bonus ball! I don't know, if anybody wants to recruit me to write lyrics for them, I could probably do that. That might be something that I could reasonably do. Like, I went to school for that, even. I got bad news, guys. I don't think we're getting the bonus ball. Fuck. Fuck, star eye emoji. Could go to one of these battle zones. Let's go to the grass one. Are you very into taking photos? What about you guys? Are you very into taking photos? The lady wants to know. Seems like you've made it to a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. It might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to the hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Dude, wait, the fucking pin missile is so cheap here. Dude, I can just spam pin missile forever. Dude, Trico! Fuck yes! I kinda dig that this shit is just Moonside. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town to kill you. Dude, Trico is so cool. If you dislike Trico, go fuck yourself. I'm not being polite about it. If you hate Trico, you just hate things that are good. It's not my fault. Alright, let's see if we can find this bonus ball. Alright, if any of you guys see a giant golden ball appear, you have to yell at me. Unless I find it first. Then keep your damn mouth shut. But we have approximately 5 minutes to find it. Can you imagine with all this extra time I still don't fucking find it? I would actually go fucking ballistic. You know what though? Let me grab these. Fuck. Where the fuck is this ball, dude? Dude, are we gonna miss another one? This game might hate me. I'm not even gonna lie, I think this game might hate my ass. Fuck. We gotta kill this fast, Heracross. No, I barely have over a minute. I can't afford to waste my time with you. Fucker. What are you all doing here anyways? That's what I'm saying. This is my evil dimension. Get out of here. Guys, we missed another fucking bonus ball. I had 5 minutes to find this bonus ball, and I still couldn't find it. 5 minutes! Like, can they just put it in front of the entrance? Just say, hey, go back to the entrance and you get the fucking bonus ball? Pissed me off. It pissed me off so much I missed the dialogue. Fuck. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. If it's any consolation, time burns at double rate once all the tasks are completed. Really? Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I'm, like, still not happy about it, but it makes me feel a little better. I'm gonna pretend like that's true, and if it's not true, you know, I'll just pretend like it's true anyways. I'll be like, how do you know? We got experts in here. They're saying it's true. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why are we tiny in a sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Must be a Pibby glitch. Oh, bored. Look, in the middle of the battle court. Another $1 million to Clefable. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know how that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? That's Tatsugiri. That's Mr. Tatsugiri. Show a little respect. Dude, I'm glad a funny little guy like Tatsugiri could get a Mega. Why the fuck was the sushi there? I don't know, so they could do a bit. It's just like Karina said, so they could do a bit. Wonder how this will interact with Dondozo in doubles. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, they don't really have to worry about it in this game because no Dondozo. And there's not many doubles to begin with, but... you can't really control two Pokemon at the same time. Dude, I'm like bad. I'm kind of just craving like chicken and fries, and I'm like, I just had Wendy's like the other day. I should not be craving it like that. Can you please stop shooting your eggs at me? Yeah, Tatsugiri is, like, unfortunately, like, a shitmon. Which is unfortunate because it's very cute. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Dude, how am I already down to this many calories? I thought that the calories were based on seconds, but I'm starting to realize that's probably not the case. Fuck, I'm about to lose. Maybe not, though. I did just Mega Evolve. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Or maybe not. Oh, thank God. That got scary. That went down to the wire. You need to catch the Tatsugiri you calmed. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I wasn't so hungry. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. You know what? I'll co-sign that. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. I fucking wish I was getting more of these in the damn surveys. But whatever. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Amaze balls butter. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ancha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ancha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Bort. Final butter type is going to be called Sick Butter. Hey Ancha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbeau and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumiose? Subconscious thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories? I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce, but I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh, what's up? I just realized, maybe Ancha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But that would mean hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams, and if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up, we can't investigate on an empty stomach. Agreed. Honestly, I was gonna end it there, but now that I thought we were on mission 5 instead of 6, and now I'm like, dude, could we just beat this tonight, theoretically? I'm gonna try. Alright? If it goes to, like, 2 a.m., though, like, my ass is going to bed. Like, we're not gonna go for that long. But I think it's probably reasonable for us to do it. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Peter, the Gulpin is here. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Excuse me. I'm just so comfy in my chair with my blanket. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? We're about even. No kidding, I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come up down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We'd better go check up on him in room 203. It's room 202. That's room 203. Naveen? Knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lida? And you two, what are you doing in here? Oh, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something? Ugh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. It's awful. I appreciate your sympathy, but it would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away where it'd be kept safe? It's a Canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Uh-oh. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me. You ate it? Aw, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Qunari plush back. It is covered in the goo now. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Bort, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Chat, what's an opinion you have that ticks people off? Mine is, I think that pizza and having a good time with your boys should be illegal. And that only moms should get to play video games. That's how you know I got fucking nothing going on. On the bright side, though, actually, I did get all the gifts from my family in. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's a load off my shoulders. I was worried because it was taking a while, but now I don't have to worry about that. Now, I do have to worry about getting a gift for Jen, but they'll figure it out. How do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look at it yourself. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to help you in some of your research. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Damn, I feel like we didn't even get a notification for Naveen's not well. We could go there and find Scovillain. Did you guys hear Fergus barking? He's such a barker. Yeah, let's make it like the ultimate donut right now. Let's make the world's craziest donut. That'll be good for when we get to the alpha. Or not alpha, the rogue. The rogue Mega Evolve. Dude, I feel like they have to, like... And I'm not saying this because I, like, love Qunari as a character. I think she's fine. I think she's fun. But, like... They're gonna have to make a Qunari plush that's, like, the same as the one from the game, right? We all agree on this? It just seems too obvious, right? Where's the other one? There's these two over here. Not a particularly fast way to get to either of them. I will say, my biggest complaint about this DLC is that it does highlight that this game doesn't really have, like, super interesting movement like Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet have. Legends Arceus movement was fucking badass, dude. Fucking cheesing through areas with Weirdeer was so fun. You could straight up, like, fucking sequence break in that game, dude. It was crazy. And then Scarlet and Violet, Miraidon and Koraidon, at least when you get more of their, like, shit, they're pretty fun to use as well, I would say. Yo, Corbo, can I borrow everything? Suh, bruh. Can I borrow everything? You have to catch Dragon-type Pokemon. Platforming is kind of fun in this game, but you do miss the bike or any other fast mode of travel. I don't hate the platforming in this game. It can be satisfying to pull off sometimes, but it's no substitution for having a big guy that carries you around. Oh, well, there's the dragon types. There's the dragon types plus a Pokeball. Oh, wait. I can leave. I need to catch a different species. Ooh? Damn. Not even close. Well, that's okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad on a 1-star donut. Damn, it feels like the timers get more and more strict for these, though. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that. It must have something to do with the level. Okay, hopefully this one I can get the bonus ball on. If I can't get the bonus ball here, I can get the bonus ball fucking anywhere. Or Cross, are you being a little silly right now? Alright, you don't have to shout at me, game. I'm trying my best. You know what? This is good, though. We're getting like 1,000,000 sparkling items at once. I wish I had gotten either of those in DD, but God wasn't really on my side there. Did I not? Oh my god, I think I forgot to destroy a ball. Because I feel like I should have more. Shit, I'm gonna run out of time. That's really embarrassing. This is like literally the smallest possible area. I should have been able to get the bonus ball easy. Fuck all life on planet Earth, dude. These timers are too strict. Holy fuck. That's starting to piss me off. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Get me back. Get me back. Hello? Hello? It says I'm connecting to chat still, but I'm live apparently. Hi everyone. My internet randomly died. And that's no good. Wait, I'm going away from where my green is. I was looking at the fucking exclamation mark. Can you blame me? It sticks out a lot more than the green star. You better hope I get rid of that habit once we get to Mario Galaxy 2 again, though. By the way, no stream tomorrow, but I will be watching the Game Awards on my own. Just because I'm curious. I'm curious if this year's gonna be a shitter, or if it's gonna be fine like it was last year. Welcome to my sewer area. No, wait. Why am I doing hashtag girl? Do fucking twink. Fuck. Fuck, I guess I chose, like, the most annoying guys to do that with. And this is baby spinach. No matter what you say, this is baby spinach. Did any of you guys remember that video? I've been thinking about it recently. It's the one where the guy is like, they're doing like a roleplay duet, and one guy is like, no matter what you say, you and I are done. And then the other guy goes, he like talks like extremely fast and in an incomprehensible fashion. Guys, it finally happened. We got the fucking bonus ball, finally. Oh my god, it feels good. It's like a weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. We could go here. There's a lot of Pokemon we don't have, apparently. Including Mr. Mustache, or whatever the fuck that is. Dude, the hyperspace is doing bad things to my brain. Because I literally realized I was going the wrong way, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be penalized heavily for this. No, dude, it does not matter. Hyperspace isn't real. It's not real life. I just realized also, they were gonna do a Monster Hunter, like, showcase the other day, which they canceled, or, like, postponed because of an earthquake in Japan. Have they not given a new date for that yet? I didn't even think about it, but I don't think they've announced anything else since then. That's kind of crazy, because it's like, Update 4 drops in, like, less than a week. I would think that would be, like, priority number 1. Then again, maybe being culturally sensitive is even more of a priority. Okay, we just have to find 3 floating Pokeballs, or 2, and then get our bonus, and then we're home free. We might be fucking cruising on this one. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm not even worried about battles. Let me revive Heracross. Because Heracross can fly over there. Oh, shit! Oh! And we're gonna get the bonus ball. Guys, everything's starting to come up, Morgan. Fuck, Starmie is dead. Starmie, help! I need to get through the sludge! No, don't die, bitch! Fuck. I gotta kill these things. Okay, that didn't work. Not what I was trying to point at. Patrick, turn around. Thank you. I wonder what we will see at the Game Awards. I mean, I'd be down just to hear about more characters for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which I don't know if we actually will. Because a lot of the characters that were announced are, like, not out yet. But that's all I really care about. TBH. And, you know, it is one of those things where, like, basically all we're waiting for is, like, who's gonna be willing to pay the Jeff Keighley fee. Because I heard that if you want a 3-minute spot at the Game Awards, it's like $1 million, which, like, some people are like, damn, that's expensive. And it is. I mean, especially for, like, any indie production, if you don't have, like, a decently, like, successful publisher, you're probably, like, shit out of luck. But I think for a lot of the big publishers, like, $1 million for, like, 3 minutes of showtime, that's probably, like, nothing to them. They probably, like, shit out more money. I mean, I'd be down for a Nintendo announcement. We're a bit off from, like, another Nintendo Direct. We're probably not getting one until next week. Or next month. Not next week, God. And it feels like we don't know a lot about their 2026 lineup. Which is always the case for Nintendo. They always wait until the actual year. Wait a second, I hate the Game Awards. I already saw someone on my timeline post, like, don't hate watch the Game Awards, and it's like... I'm not hate watching it this year. I'm just watching it because I am, like, curious if there's anything good that'll get announced, and if there isn't, like, I don't know. I'll be playing games while watching it, so it could be worse. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour wins GameStop's Worst Game of the Year award. Thank God for the GameStop awards. I know, like, I know who I'm listening to. There were definitely worse games. Probably. And managed to beat Superman 64? Why would Superman 64 be the worst game of the year? Why was Halo 3 their game of the year? That came out like 20 years ago. GameStop gave itself the Game Store of the Year award? Dude, they're so stupid. I like going to my local GameStop, but that's more for the people who work there rather than any sort of brand loyalty to GameStop. I don't know about all that. Did I already talk about on another stream Skyrim being 30 FPS on the Switch 2? I think I already did. Why did my stream disconnect again? How the fuck is Zach and Cody get on my screen, bruh? Well, hi. What are the shitty games that came out this year? I don't think I remember any of the true shitters that came out this year. I feel like this year was not a year for memorable shitters. Mind's Eye? See, I don't even know what Mind's Eye is. What is that? I've never heard of this game in my life. Apparently it got lambasted in the reviews, though. Mind's Eye is a 2025 action-adventure game developed by Build a Rocket Boy, don't know who the fuck that is, and published by IO Interactive Partners, don't know who the fuck that is. In the game, players assume control of Jacob Diaz, a former soldier with a mysterious neural implant known as the Mind's Eye. Suffering from memory loss and flashbacks, he heads towards the fictional desert metropolis of Red Rock, based on Las Vegas, where he aims to recover the secrets behind his implants. The game received mostly negative reviews from both critics and audiences. I never heard of this game before. When did this come out? June 10th? Dude, did I not hear about this game at all because it, like, happened around the same time as, like, the Switch 2 coming out? Nobody cared that, like, a true shitter came out because it was like, oh, well, the Switch 2 is out. Why the fuck are you playing Mind's Eye? You could be playing Mario Kart World. I'm genuinely surprised I heard hide nor hair of this. Okay, I have to find floating Pokeballs. I really can't concern myself with the little plants. Were there any other major shitters I missed out on? I'm surprised I didn't hear anything about this. This seems like a pretty quality shitter. Which is to say, not quality. Alright, baby spinach, go get it. I mean, Heracross. Sorry. I will not be calling Heracross by his French name. I don't know. I feel like you could probably make a case for Switch 2 Welcome Tour being the most worthless game of the year. And I don't think people would really be that mad about the game if it was literally just free. I don't know why the fuck it's a $10 eShop game. Man, I wish there was a $10 eShop game that told me how the fuck a frame rate works. I don't know, Nintendo didn't really bring out their best with their eShop titles this year. Like, Welcome Tour is pretty dumb. And then there's Dragon Drive, which is also, like, really dumb. And it's strange, because sometimes those, like, smaller Nintendo games that they, like, just put on the eShop, they can be pretty solid. I mean, the Dylan's Rolling Western games on the 3DS, those were, like, all eShop exclusives. And they seemed pretty quality. You had, like, NES Remix, which was pretty dope. It is Dragon Drive is the thing. That's the fucking truth of the matter, is that Dragon Drive. Dragon Drive. Dragon Drive. Dragon Drive. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm finding these other two Pokeballs. I found one. But don't get too excited, because I have less than a minute to find a second one. Alright, I found a second one. The problem is I don't have an easy way to get to it. Wait, I can get this one. Okay, I didn't get the bonus ball, but I made progress on the survey shit, so it's fine. We've gotten 2 bonus balls in a row. We were bound for a dud. You got the dud. feel like we might have to make more donuts also. Yeah, it's time to make some crazy donuts. It's time for some absolutely insane donuts. I don't know, in general, when I think about, like, Nintendo's output this year, it's, like, it's very weird, because I think, like, I don't know. I feel like you would have a hard time saying the first few months of Switch 2 have been, like, straight up bad, but it's not following the same legendary streak that, like, the original Switch had. Like, the original Switch, fucking, like, every game that was coming out for that system in its first few months were, like, fucking foundational for, like, the entire system. I mean, you had Splatoon 2, you had Mario Odyssey, you had Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. ARMS was there, too. Give it up for ARMS. Sorry. The ARMS fans have already had it hard enough. They don't need me to punch down. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, pretty much every, like, Nintendo release for the Switch 2 generation so far has had, like, some controversy attached to it. Except for Kirby Air Riders, because everybody loves Sakurai. Even people who don't like Nintendo like Sakurai. I don't know if Hyrule Warriors really had any controversy attached to it either. I think my fucking, like, vision is just muddied by, like, the 1 million YouTube video essays about how Tears of the Kingdom is the biggest piece of shit ever. Which I don't subscribe to. I've said it many times before, I don't subscribe to that. I have a really hard time understanding it. And it's not as good as Age of Imprisonment, though. Age of Imprisonment was pretty dope. I'm kind of glad I ended up doing that off stream, though. Just because, like, it's a very grindy game. It's one of those games where, like, you gotta be into the grind to really appreciate it. Let me get this wire. I'm trying to be careful so I don't accidentally knock out the adapter for the internet. But I want my controller to stop yelling at me, too. Why is this guy holographic and red? He's red and weird. Patrick's real, and Patrick would be good for this area generally, because there's a lot of poison types. Get a bunch of psychics, as long as we don't run into too many poison dark types. Are there any of those in this game aside from Qwilfish? I'm trying to remember what even poison dark types exist. Like, shit, I actually, like, off the top of my head, I cannot name another poison dark type. But there's no way Qwilfish is the only one, right? What other poison dark types exist? Where the fuck did you come from? I'm curious now. Hold on, let me pause. Poison dark types. Oh, fucking Drapion! Drapion! Alolan Muck! That's true as well. And then Stunky. Well, this is from an old Pokemon wiki that probably doesn't get updated anymore, because it does not have Hisuian Qwilfish. I see. Honestly, shout out to Game Freak for not making any of the fucking, like, what are they called? The Sinister 3 or whatever the fuck from Scarlet and Violet. Not making any of them poison dark. I understand that must have taken a lot of restraint. Oh wait, before I go, let's find the bonus ball. Let's see if we can actually find the bonus ball. Well, that was easy. Well, shit. Get me out of here, bruh. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. As you can see, it's by Hotel Richissime. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Bort. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinthe. I leave it to you. Good luck. Dude, are they gonna make me fight Jacinthe again? I would actually fuck with that. Because I love her battle theme. Aw, dude, they might not have it play because of the fucking Team Flare girl. No! Oh, hey, Bort. I came here to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. Jacinthe and Griselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. You really think Laban, of all people, would be able to defuse Jacinthe? Those two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things: my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there. Uh-oh, guess we're caught. Fit as import. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want you to say it. You both made great points. Wow, and here I thought you had a spine. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction. By force, if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem you need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Bort, prepare to face the two of us. And look at that, you've got Lita. 2 on 2. Fair's fair. Why me? No! Fuck! Fuck everything on planet Earth. Might as well turn off the damn game. Just kidding. We have to keep it on for Funny Patrick. I didn't even see Sylveon. Sylveon too tiny. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. My ugly ass lion. You will fight my ugly ass lion. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Die, bitch. Dude, we're fucking good. What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Aloys, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We would have won if I'd understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, there are certainly things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You are welcome to join and compete in Les Super Tournois d'Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear. Ha! As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come by the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? By the by, what brings 2 Team MZ members to Hotel Richissime? We helped Bort. We came to take care of some things. Business regarding Hyperspace Lumiose, no doubt. Thank you for working hard to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There is no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope. What? Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you all have spent that time that must have freed up for you. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinthe, I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournois Jacinthe Infinite matches in a row. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Appreciate you all taking care of this Hyperspace Lumiose stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Watching Jacinth and Griselle argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey Hyperspace Lumiose when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Where the fuck is Urbane? Alright, let's do this. Alright, what's the highest level? We got a 54 plus? It's gotta be that one. I didn't mean to press B. Alright, who we fighting? Who we fighting? Meowstic. You know, if Hyperspace Lumiose reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic right in front of us. That's the thing, this place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. It's a tough matchup. It might have to be a Heracross Pin Missile moment. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know? Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is? Fuck. Male? Oh. Yeah. So I got it right? Wait, shit. I wish there was different dialogue. Back from spaghetti? Welcome back, Faye. I hope it was delicious. I hope it was yummers. Wait, is Pin Missile neutral on this? What's its fucking type combo? Oh, no, wait. It's super effective. I couldn't tell. Sprinkle some nice Parmesan on it. It was very yummy. Dude, I love sprinkling a shit ton of Parmesan on my pasta. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm a fucking cheese fiend. Ow. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Fuck. Hashtag girl, I'm counting on you to pick up where Heracross left off. This is the first one we can't just cheese with Clefable. Ow. Oh my god, is this actually dropping the frame rate of my Nintendo Switch 2? Holy. I fucking died! Continue with previous progress. I don't give a fuck. Dude, this Meowstic is fucked up. This cat is fucked up, bruh. Heracross didn't even get to Mega Evolve once. It's fine. It's okay. Oh yeah, the crunch play rough combo is so fucking good. Words that no one's ever said in any other context. Well, I don't know. Crunch isn't that bad of a move. It's like 80 power, dark damage. The problem is just that there's way better dark moves, mostly. Fuck. It's okay. We have plenty of time, and it's in red health. So even if it takes a while for Clefable to Mega Evolve, I think we're fine. Die, bitch. Get owned. You may now catch this weird cat. Mega Meowstic looks wild. Like it's got elements of a male and female combined. Bort, Urbane, Karina, well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's gotta go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyways, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Bort. My yummers. My yummers. I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing less. Wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Hey Ansha, we're back. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. I suppose it's about time that we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Richissime for a while. I think the ambient Jacinthe pressure got to me. Miss Jacinthe is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtimes since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinthe get to know your mom anyways? Diantha must be super busy. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinthe all she knows about Pokemon battles. That's a horrifying thought to everyone. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinthe into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinthe as a pupil? Whew, that takes some serious dedication. Your mama's Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you away to her for a visit whenever you want? It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's powers. It takes the Chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. Pleased to be of service. Stop. Stay away. Only want... Only want... Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. This definitely is gonna scare the shit out of a little kid. Not me, though. Stay safe. You know, I only just thought about the fact that my character doesn't seem to have a pair of PJs. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacinth's bad mood got to me. Please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right, and you must be Ansha and Hoopa? I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness. Well, would you care for a donut? I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios recently. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be. I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep this city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Bort, have these hyperspace berries. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. You're the best, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best. Does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbeau's theory about Hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Aw, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbeau's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Ugh, my throat is getting a little sore. Get Corbeau out here. Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Felipe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up! Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Bort. You and me against Ivor and Canary. You gotta be kidding! Bort ought to be on my team! As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. Ugh, this is the worst. The worst! Fine, let's get it over with. Oh, hi, Twink. I didn't realize you were still my Mon in front. Well, I guess that's okay. Hey, Dynamo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Wario World! Yes, were you playing Wario World? Were you emulating it, or were you playing it on NSO? Because they literally just dropped that. It was crazy. I hope you had fun with it either way. And you made so many happy memories with Wario. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. By the way, spoilers for this DLC. If you are interested in playing the fucking Scarlet and Violet DLC, I'm, like, already close to the end. Because I've been speeding through it. I haven't been doing, like, any of the side stuff. There's a lot of side stuff. Did not play it on NSO. Damn, you had, like, perfect timing then. Yeah, spoilers for donuts. Don't spoil the donut game. You thrashed both our teams? Defeat. How incredibly unjust. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose yet. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Perfect timing. Don't look at when the announcement post was posted. Don't worry, I've never read a post in my life. Salute. Fine, whatever. Then I'm just gonna help out. Oh, G-Volt doesn't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's bread, too. No objections here. Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get so confident if I were you. Fuck! What is going on with my fucking stream, dude? That's the third disconnect tonight. Get me back on Twitch, dude! Fuck. They hate my ass. Reconnection successful. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. Oh, he gave me 30 Ultra Ball. Dude, do you think he likes me? Get out there and protect our city. Do you think he likes me? He gave me 30 this time. So are they all 3-star? We still don't have any 4-star or 5 stars? I guess not. Magikarp is categorized as a fish Pokemon. This is not relevant to me. Think you could bring me a Feebas to have as my own? Who the fuck are you? I didn't even talk to you. You just talked to me. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Oh, Twitch is having me reconnect to chat? Dude, what if it's a Twitch problem? The dastardly glitch. We did have some Pibby glitches in the game. There are some Pibby glitches within the distortions. I also found a shiny Venipede of my very own, which was awesome. Okay, so the highest level donut we have is 48. So we'll use our other donuts first. Oh, I should check how many candies I have. I probably have a shit ton of candies that I can just pop on my Mons. Am I able to use the candies in here? Yes, I am. You can't use that now? Never mind. Dude, I have so much fucking candy, though. Okay. Focus on the situation at hand. Catch 6 species of Pokemon? God damn. I'm surprised I just caught Clawitzer just like that. Alright, here's our Sludge. I didn't mean to send you out, Medic. You gotta sit this one out, buddy. Not what I meant to point at. Okay. Are there any funny animals? Any funny animals around? Fuck, it's the fucking lobster again. It wasn't a rock, it was a rock lobster. Fuck. Maybe there'll be different guys on the roof. More funny animals. Ooh, Carvanha. No Sharpedo, though? Nice. Totodile. I forgot that starter Pokemon have the most annoying catch rates ever. So you know what? Fall to the wrath of Baby Spinach. Okay. That's Carvanha again. I don't need more Carvanha. Do you not have a Sharpedo hanging out with you guys? Then I'm not interested. You can all go fuck yourselves, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so Clauncher is just back over there. That's Totodile. Dude, I have to find 6 of these fucking species? Okay. Croconaw is new. I have to be really careful with Croconaw. Okay. I just need one more. I just need one more, that's it. Baby Spinach has fallen. The world is in turmoil. Ow. I just need to find one more species. That's all I need. I don't care about anything else. I just care about my research tasks. Okay, don't fucking yell at me, okay? Leave me alone. I'm figuring it out, game. Dude, I'm gonna run out of time! I'm gonna run out of time, and I'm gonna be really sad. Well, this does jack shit for me. It's incredible how I went all the way up there, and it was a complete waste of time that didn't bring me anywhere. Oh, that's just Totodile. No, dude! Is that Sharpedo? Oh, fuck! Oh, baby. We're not gonna get the bonus ball. But, I mean, getting the survey points is nice. Plus, we still have plenty of donuts, honestly. Could go to a battle zone. Why not? We love battles! We love battles! I feel like if you're going for Pokédex completion, though, I don't know why the fuck you would ever go to the battle zones. I feel like every single time you're gonna be like, I'm going to the fucking catching zone. Dude, what the fuck is going on with voice actors dying? The fucking voice actor behind Sheen died today, and now the voice actor behind Doug Dimmadome died. What the fuck is going on? This sucks. Oh, I gotta be sneaky. I don't know if this is gonna knock it out in one hit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is this a fucking fairy zone? It is. Okay, so I should be using hashtag girl for this. This is a girl's world. We're just living in it. Fuck! Ah! Son of a bitch. They had to give me the unaware one. They had to give me the unaware one when trainers are, like, way more aggressive in these damn hyperspace zones. Yeah, give me your berries at least. Make it up to me. Make me feel better. I maybe should have Mega Evolved. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck all life on planet Earth. Basically, fuck all life. Okay, if this doesn't count as beating it unaware, like, it's impossible. Also, cool disconnect. I'm starting to think it's Twitch. I'm gonna be real. Because this is a little absurd. To have this many disconnects and, like, I don't know. None of my other internet shit is, like, fucking up. Hi again, Twitch. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's okay, though. We're back. We're back, and you can see more hashtag girl kills. Oh, fuck, we ran out. I can't even knock this unaware anyways, because it's fucking Mimikyu. I need to get Mega Energy desperately. I need to suck up that mega energy like it's a fucking energy drink. I don't like energy drinks. Dude, all the people at work, like, drink energy drinks, and, like, I don't know. Energy drinks are, like, fucking nasty to me. You know what the problem with energy drinks are? Energy drinks taste like vapes. They taste like a fucking vape smoke. And they make people at work smell like it too. Although then again, some of them might just vape. I have definitely, like, I remember one time catching one of my coworkers. Or two of my coworkers, actually. Two of my coworkers were sharing this one vape with each other. It was literally when I was looking for one of my coworkers too, because I was like, we need help on the counter, where the fuck is this guy? He was in the back fucking vaping. Okay, Mega Evolve. Don't turn your head. Thank God. Alright, now, if we could find the bonus Pokeball, that would be awesome. If not, oops. I really didn't want to have to fight you. But I don't really have anywhere to run. Oh shit! God loves me this time around. This time, God is on my side. Get me out of here with plenty of fucking time too. Man, I'll tell you what, this DLC is fucking repetitive. You could probably say that about the main game, too. But I feel like this DLC has really been, like... The repetition is setting in. It does not help that they're making it more and more expensive to do the fucking, They're making it more expensive to do the surveys, in terms of how many points you need. Oh, wait, before I forget, let me use Yummy Candies. Okay, 24, we distribute that by giving 4 each. Yum Yum Candies for me. $39 distributed 6 ways. I guess that would be... Because the next multiple would be 42, so it's between 36 and 42. 6 times 6 is 42. Or 36, rather. So we'll give 7 candies to some Pokemon. Let's just do the 6 for now. And we'll see after we do this who's the lowest levels. I think Patrick is gonna win the award. Because Medic is soaking up that shit like it's the sun. Yeah, I guess somewhat predictably, it's gonna be the first 3 in the party that get an extra boost. I want candy. I'm sure this is riveting for everyone watching me feed my Pokemon. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. This can't keep happening. Thank you for telling me once again we got disconnected. I didn't get it. I didn't understand the first time. Well, Medic is level 100 now. Damn, and Twink's level 100? And so is hashtag girl. God damn. Dude, I can just rare candy up at this point. I gotta be honest also, I think I might just have to end the stream because these disconnects are starting to piss me off. Which is unfortunate, but like we've gotten like 6 disconnects in the past hour. I like it's gotta stop. It's gotta stop. Alright, well we don't have too much of this DLC left. We have, like, 3 objectives left. So, next time, we will beat this for sure. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Sorry this is kind of ending on a sour note. I'm really annoyed by all the disconnects. I don't like that that's happening. But it is what it is. I'll be back Friday. We're going to do Super Mario Galaxy 2. And by then, I'll know the schedule for next week. Hopefully. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back Friday with Super Mario Galaxy 2. Bye-bye, everyone.
There, don't smile because it happened.
I moved him by accident.
Cry because it's over!